welcome back to Baldur's Gate. My favorite game. You probably know that if you've clicked on this video or clicked on this stream, that's what I'm playing. Yeah, we are still in Act 1. We are playing a Gloomstalker Tiefling. We have most of, if not nearly all of the companions at this point. So we have Withers, we have Karlach, we have Scratch, we have lae'zel, Astarion, Will, Gale, everyone's here. Obviously you can see who I'm travelling with along the left hand side. And I need to decide what we're doing. For those who are watching on YouTube, you should see the Twitch chat appear now. I hope that's helpful. For those watching on Twitch, I have the Twitch extension so you can check out my characters and quest log and everything else at your convenience. So I think what I'm gonna do is go to the Blighted Village. Wait, what's my bag situation? My bag situation's fine. So I'm gonna go to the Blighted Village. I'm gonna go and explore that.
Stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
Why, thank you, Gale.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
Alright. Whoop.
A girl could get used to this.
So we're still loading in a little bit apparently. We'll just we'll let the world load in. So this is following patch 3. Literally the same day. About 4 hours after patch 3 has actually dropped. So there might be a couple of little quirks depending on what the situation is. I apologize if that causes any weirdness on stream, but I was too eager to play to keep waiting. To be perfectly honest with you.
Be cursed.
What do you mean I can't reach it? Alright, screw it. Enough loot goblining. Let's do this bit. Okay, so he's still snoring, that's fine. Did I loot this section? I don't think I did, because I can still see some here. So I'm gonna loot this. Oh, who did I start a conversation with?
Hey, soldier.
Karlach! Oh my goodness, we have a lot to talk to Karlach about. But that's gonna come later, because we're doing things. We'll chat with Karlach at camp. So while we're out in the world, I'm going to try to avoid triggering any major companion conversations, just for the sake of keeping things moving. Alright, let's go out here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
I need that key is what I need, because I'm going to be scooting about soon. So I'm kind of using this as a brief kind of warm-up reminder of where I am and who I'm playing, because I have a lot of concurrent characters right now. I've gone through a period of I need to try a bunch of different combinations out to see what I like. So it might take me a minute to remember all of my abilities and things like that, so please bear with me. Ah, all empty. Rude. But we are going down here, and we're doing this fight down here. Did I say fight? I meant more looting. All the looting. So I'm doing kind of a speed loot. I'll sort through stuff if and when I become encumbered. So things like rotten food that I know I'm picking up because it's just too easy to do it. That'll probably get ditched if I become encumbered. But other than that, we're just gonna keep picking it all up because it's all gold eventually. Plus, I kind of reflexively pick up everything now. You never know what it could lead to. And for those that are interested, I tend to activate torches and things like that as a way to indicate to myself that I've looted the area, so that I don't find myself checking the same half a dozen burlap sacks 4 times without really realizing. Plus, it's a kind of neat little visual reminder that doesn't really affect the gameplay all that much. Of just like, yeah, we've passed this way before. You're all good. You know where you are. Okay. Can I jump on here? Oh, I can jump up here. Cool. Hup. Oh, that's going to take forever. Oh, it's immune to slashing. That's rude. Why would you be immune to slashing? Oh, that's so rude. Okay. That's more of the Whispering Depths from the looks of it. We might end up getting to that later today. I want to get a few more levels in before I try that, because that's a tough fight, no matter who or what you're playing. Can I? Fine. Alright, they can go on that, but apparently I can't. Companion favoritism is what that is. Okay, why are my cantrips open? Okay, so naturally I didn't bring a Starion with me, so if there are any traps, I'm on my own. Approachable east. Okay. So let's pick up and add that to Wes, because I've read that one offline before. I love that so many of the books are just simple world building things.
Trap. Be cautious.
Ooh. Oh hey, would you look at that? That high dexterity coming in handy already. Sweet. So can we just open it? Awesome. 3 weapons. A greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements and forging instructions printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, Susabark. Susabark can only be applied to ordinary unmodified blade.
Weapon blueprints that use Susabark. Rare find.
Indeed.
I knew where to find some.
If only I knew. I do know. Because I play this game. I've picked up a smoke powder barrel. That will come in handy later on.
Don't give me trouble now.
Okay, do I need a bonus? I'll give myself a bonus. Why not? A little bit of guidance never hurt anyone. Oh, we didn't even need it. Look at that. Dirty 20. Always fun. Okay, so we got the steel forged sword, blacksmith knight, and infernal iron.
This can help dam and patch up my engine.
It can indeed, and it will be used. Source, Underdark question mark? Gift from redacted. Faintly sulfuric odor, forging unsuccessful. Will not melt or warp at standard temperature. And this, something I've been looking forward to getting. Steel forged sword. So this will probably... Do I have a short sword on me already? Does anyone have a short sword that I can just switch with? Nah. So once I pick up a short sword, I'll switch to twin short swords. I might be able to pick one up here. There's sometimes regular, just bug standard weapons lying around. But the steel forged is really good. It does a little bit more damage than your standard +1. So it's super nifty. There we go. Regular old short sword. Wow, why is that such a mouthful? There we go. So now we do 5 to 10 on our main hand, 4 to 9 on our regular, instead of 4 to 4. Oh, look, another one, just in case. Okay, so we're still looting and scooting around. Where are all these bats coming from, I wonder?
Glad that caught my eye.
So am I. We need to, once again, break down a wall. I really miss having Eldritch Blast for that. Eldritch Blast was so good at going through walls. Alright, so that is the Whispering Caverns, I believe. Whispering Depths. That's what it's called.
Clear of the webs, and spiders might not notice us.
Right, so I'm not doing the Whispering Depths right now, but I wanted to open the way up because it's there if we need it. So this place we can leave for now. We got a nice little bundle of loot. So that's good. And we got the important bit, the Infernal Iron. Which we are going to need for Karlach.
You seemed quite forward with your compliments earlier.
Oh.
We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Okay.
Careful you don't pull a muscle in your haste.
Wow, Shadowheart's
Condition is worsening
being
again.
really
It needs to
catty.
consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Okay, Gale, why are you looking so tall? I'm going to quickly save just in case it doesn't let me give the item that I expect to be able to give him. Okay. I'll give him that then.
Thank you.
The hazards of travelling with a hungry wizard.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like her.
Lost
Little bit
soul is
irksome
spelunking through the darkness that
that
is
he
me,
can't
only
now
to be
take the one
sacrificed
that I
on the
bought
dread
for him.
altar of the heart.
But this doesn't feel quite right. It never feels right. But it relieves. This doesn't relieve. Oh.
Please don't tell me that you're having this trouble now when we're about to potentially go into a fight. What's happening, Gale? What's up,
Magic
buddy?
isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time. Like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle. The fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact.
You're welcome.
A great deal of trouble it was too.
It was. I failed
great deal
that
of
skill
trouble
check a
indeed.
lot of times to get that out of the bag. Box, even. That cost me a large number of lock-picking sets. Alright. So I haven't... Oops. I haven't looted this area. Steal all the herb. What else can we find? I know there's quite a lot of stuff in here that's useful. But we've not got anything craftable just yet. That's fine. Wooden boxes, broken cupboard, bottle racks. I know that that's there. I will go down the hatch shortly. I'd rather... Ooh, greater healing potion. Nice. I'd rather get all of this sorted out before I go do things and get distracted by whatever happens down below. Because that's going to be really frustrating if I miss out on things like, you know, a greater healing potion because I got distracted. I'm less strict about looting later on when you're a bit more comfortable with supplies and things like that. But when it's early game and, you know, supplies are tight, you don't have much gold to make up for it. You know, you're actually at risk of running out of things or, you know, anything like that. I kind of get a little more loot goblin-y than usual with that. The Wonders of Phandalin. Come on. There we go. Let me have a look. Can hardly be a more prosperous and fortunate town of Phandalin. Oh, it's a town. It's between the wizards of Enko Cave between gnomes and dwarves. The town now boasts thriving communities of both peoples, living and working together in harmony. We've also tempted human spellweavers to our town who are happy to work side by side. Mayor Alderleaf invites you to come and witness this miracle for yourself. Oh. I dare say Neverwinter will soon have a new rival for Jewel of the North. Oh, that's cool. Neverwinter being another region that did actually have its own game. Because I played it for a little bit. That's a nice little Easter egg. Okay, even my loot goblin hands are not picking up a rotten fish, if I can help it. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Just because I know what happens if you don't save. If you don't save, you regret it. Alright. Another potion healing. More looting. There's a lot of looting in this area. So I think the way I'm going to break this up is I'll do a building. Then I'll go away, do something else, and I'll come back, do a different building. So I'm not just sat there opening crates for like 3 hours for a stream. I'll do that in my own time. If I'm going to do a loot rampage, I won't do it on stream unless the situation calls for it. Yeah, unless there's a really good reason, you won't just sit and watch me open crates for 3 hours, I promise. Alrighty. But we are making our way through. I'm mainly focusing on things like bottle racks and stuff that's obviously highlighted by left alt. Stuff that I know can be used for potions that are helpful. Why can't I pick up the... there we go. That was weird. Speed, milkwort, a wooden chest with healing and animal speaking. It is quite nice to have animal speaking on tap though. I have a rogue where I don't have animal speaking, And it's so frustrating. Why is it healing potions? Occasionally, I'll kill that mongrel of a master. Recipe for 1 potion of healing. Salts of rogue's morsel. Suspension of murgrass. Stir the suspension until the vortex forms. Carefully tip in the salts. Keep stirring until the salts dissolve and the solution takes on a red hue. And keep in mind, when indulged with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Thanks for the tip. I am leaving the suspicious poison because I keep mixing it up on various playthroughs. And that thing drives me nuts.
Something over there.
Oh, I love having night perception. It's so refreshing to have a character that actually is aware of their surroundings. And again, saving because I don't want to have to come back and have to repeat all the looting, if nothing else. Alright. Any craftables? Not yet. Okay, so forewarned is forearmed. I know what lurks here. Oh, and there's some extra stuff. Shuffle's friend finder. Okay, I'm coming here first. No, what? This is new. Alchemist fire. Shovel's friend finder. Friend. Nutbuster. I'm taking the alchemist fire. That stuff's useful. That's a dagger. That's a shovel. That's a heavy rock. No, that's still a friend. Scroll of Summon Quasit. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this. And because I have Gale here, I'm going to do that. I'm going to switch to Gale. Learn spell, 50 gold. So now he can summon a Quasit. A little familiar friend. And if I go to Spellbook, I can get him to actually take that spell instead of Misty Step. Whoops. There we go. So, let's find ourselves a friend.
Oh, shit-pilling do-rag. Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, now call shovel.
You recognize the tiny fiend, a Quasit.
Well, hi there.
Wicked creatures often used as familiars.
Hi, Shovel.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Ellie?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears.
Oh, that could describe a few people.
You're Shovel's master now. Fine.
You're a disgusting little bit. That's rude. Your name is Shovel.
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Okay, Shovel it is then. Shovel's fine.
So, what first, master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
I love him. Oh, I need to get Shovel on a Dark Urge character. That's gonna cause some chaos. But is that what you and your old master did there?
Yes.
I feel like Gale's a little more
Steal bodies,
inquisitive.
tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
Oh my goodness. You have such a way with words. Really does have such a way with words. I love it. What book?
Oh, master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Really? Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
I don't want to be shot, thank you very much. I'm going to catch your arrow out of midair. And I'm going to use... Ah! What the heck?
On I go.
Shovel. I'm disappointed in you. Hey. Good job, Shadowheart.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Dice roll in your favor, huh, Gale?
I would.
Whatever you say. Let's go. You know, I like some fire.
My turn.
Yeah, let's get Karlach involved.
Jimmy on the go.
Not quite enough movement with Karlach, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of shooting. That's annoying. Okay, nope, never mind. Where are you off to, buddy? Aw, dang it. Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to do that. Attack us as well, take an action or take damage. You can just hide. You can't... These guys are going to be immune to fear. So there's no point. Let's see if we can turn the undead though. Yes! Yes! Everyone's failing survival too.
This is gonna feel good. Tactical.
Jeez.
What to do?
One's not prone. That's good. Both of them are on fire. Less good is the fact they've summoned a friend. Oh, boy. Okay. Shield. Good job, Gale. What?
Open up.
Hey! At least my own character can do what they're meant to be doing. Right. 6, 4, 22. Let's take down this guy. Good. And then move up here. Can't do anything else. Can you just please kindly stay out of the way, Shovel? Thank you. I'm gonna get Shadowheart in with the radiant damage.
Always be a gentleman.
Can't always be a gentleman, Gale. Okay. Well, compound that fire damage. Thank you.
Fire, baby.
Oh my goodness. Karlach, I love you.
Down the hatch.
Reckless. And another reckless with advantage. Yes. That is what we like to see. Okay. So let's do more looting. Oh, and now I'm encumbered. Right. So now is the time that we start looking at dropping things like this. Just gonna very quickly drop the rot. The Nutbuster. The abyss is not the worst place this has been. I love it. I love that. Now, what does Ram of Movement do? Half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Bone Chill. That I'm going to give to Gale, because I want Gale to learn it. Let's loot these. And I know there's more around the corner.
Might be useful.
So I'm going to clear this room, then clear my bags. Dang it. Okay. Do I want blindness? Blindness is not hugely useful, I found. Give Shocking Grasp to Shadowheart. The rest of it I'll keep. Okay. Let's get some nice big damage in early. Okay, Gloomstalker time. Man, why is everyone miss? Why am I missing that all the time? Because of that, apparently. Legend of Avernus. Coming in with some really, really nice bonuses there.
What path lies before me?
Sorry, Legacy of Avernus, not Legend of Avernus. Okay. Let's see, can I do that again? Ooh, I can. Yeah, the fact that I've shot 3 times before, you know,
Now this is my happy place.
anyone else has gotten to go in. Feels pretty good. Ah, Carlag.
Hail for the ages.
Good job, Gale. You literally just needed to hit.
Anything of use?
Oh, wait. There's another one. Oh! That just did 16 damage. What the heck? That's insane. Alright, my bags are completely full to bursting. So I definitely need to sell some stuff. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go... Oh wait, hang on. This might be why. I want an awful lot of stuff in this bag. Apologies again. I know this is probably not the most interesting thing to watch. But it's useful tips. If you think your bags are a little over encumbered, check your camp supplies, because quite often there's a lot of weight in there that you just do not need to be carrying around. Yeah, that'll do. I'll just tidy that up to a nice round 10 items. Just for my own personal enjoyment. And let's do a quick bit of crafting as well. Bloodlust. There we go. And then, super quickly, down back to camp. Because there's a thing. And I know that people are going to judge me, but hush.
On my way.
Plus,
First in my heart.
wait, what? Oh, romancing Gale.
How can I help?
I need you.
I question the wisdom of that
Stay.
decision, but so be it.
We'll travel
I'll be
again
here
later.
in the meantime. idling away the hours.
Taken. Huh? Why have I taken his alchemy pouch, camp supply, and keychain? That's strange. That's never happened before. What? Interesting.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So off-putting after so long.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
That's so jarring after so long of like, you know, advanced romanced Astarian voice. To put it another way, like his voice changes quite drastically as you get to know Astarian. And it always throws me off when I go back to early game from late game. It's interesting though. It's a lovely detail that was put in. There is a specific reason that I did this.
Speak your name.
Examine your appearance.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
I am not interested in this. Nope, let's go thaumaturgy and guidance from Shadowheart. So that gives me advantage, and that gives me a +4. Now, intimidation's not my thing, but we had advantage, so it's cool. These things can be very intimidating when they want to be, right, Karlak?
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then,
Yeah, damn straight you get out of my way with the mirror, whatever.
Well-guarded laboratory. Hiding down here.
Shenanigans. Now, it wasn't just to get Astarian's approval for the mirror, but that helps. This actually has important Astarian relevance. Okay. So, this is the lab of Ellen Toth. Raised dead. Failed. Gone too long. Body decomposed. Reanimation. Failed. Came back as a ghoul. Had to kill again. Speak with dead. Failed. Answers unhelpful. Clone. Failed. Needs living tissue. Reanimation and clone. Failed. Had to kill both ghouls. Resurrection. Failed. Why? Magical curse? True resurrection. I have reached the limit of my skills and resources. The book offers help. Dare I accept? Did he accept? Ooh, so many scrolls. And apparently there's a thing.
Keep a blade close. It's big.
Ah.
It's still young. Heavens help the hunter if its mother caught them.
The kicking low. Oh, there's apparently a voice
Young
line you can get if he fails
Kill these stuff before it's
the
too
nature
fully
check
grown.
that I wanted to see if I could get. And again, that is not the important Astarian thing. It's just something that I picked up watching the voice actor
What's inside?
play through this section a couple of days ago. This planet's magical theory too radical for the mainstream. Tora Brim. Okay.
Don't waste a step.
That unstep. Unstep. We'll need that. inevitably get poisoned at some point, so that is always helpful. Hey, braces of defense. Gale is not going to eat those. It's also part of the reason why I sent him home. I didn't want Gale eyeing up the braces of defense like a snack. Because these are perfect for Karlach. +2 to armor class as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. As a barbarian, Karlach can't really wear armor. Doesn't use a shield. It's ideal. Alright. Here is the other reason why I bought Astarion.
Must avoid that trap.
I needed a very perceptive rogue to help me avoid some traps. Did I just... What? What the heck? Are you kidding me? I'm rolling that again. Damn straight I'm succeeding that. Are you kidding me? Base +5 with a D4 bonus on top from guidance. Of course I rolled a natural one.
I wonder what's past this.
Alright, Astarion, if you could. Son of a bitch. It does not want me to get through this door. Try it again. I'm not using inspiration again. What? Are you kidding me? Can you tell I normally play a rogue? I'm not used to failing DC 15s. Ugh. The natural 20 makes up for it there. Those always feel good. Alright, darling. Could someone please take a look at this with who actually has perception? Oh no. Are you kidding me?
Well, hello.
Wow.
Time to dance.
Thank you, Karlach, for saving my butt there. The triple perception fail. After I brought him back from camp and everything. Letting the side down, sorry. Okay.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Interesting. What could
You
be
try
here?
to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Oh, thanks,
Please
Shadowheart.
don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm just gonna put this in my backpack. You are all too keen to,
Time to press ahead.
monkey about with things that should not be meddled with. Alright. But yes. So we now know that Astarion wants the creepy book.
Something good here, I hope.
And basically you don't really pick that up unless you have Astarion in your party while you're doing that. And considering the number of traps, I typically try to keep at least one rogue in the party while I'm doing that section. Okay, where's the lever again? There it is. So that's the lighted village. That's Ilantoth's or Illy's basement. Whew, and that is bright sunlight. Alright, where are we at with this? Actually, to be fair, while I'm here, I saw something that I should really give to either you can have some of those. Karlach. And I had some. There it is. Right. And I'm gonna jump to Emerald Grove so that I can sell a bunch of stuff that I've looted and hopefully gain some cash. I'm actually gonna send those to me. And I'll send the Raven Feeblement as well. Okay. Let's have a look. To be fair, considering we've been through a few combats, we're doing pretty well. It's pretty breezy so far. Just don't remember, what's my background? Urchin. Okay. I can't remember if I'd picked Urchin or Charlatan as my background.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else? Of course. But please,
Yes.
remember.
Ooh, hello.
you're
That's
not the
new.
only one in need.
I prefer the barter screen. Empty potion bottle. I do not need that many hammers. I don't think I've used rope once in any of my 300 hours in this game, so I'm probably missing something with it, but I just never needed it, from what I can tell. I'll keep my shovel. I'm selling the books I don't need. Keep the court recording. I don't think I've ever actually read that. Okay. Selling all of those. Selling all the rotten carrots that I've picked up. And the rotten cheese. And the potion of sleep, because I won't use it. And that as well. Okay, and then I'm selling the Ray of Enfeeblement. Protection from evil and good, because I won't use it. I might use this. I send the scroll to Shadowheart. Advantage on concentration and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep, replaces other elixirs. I don't really use it. And then I'm selling Rain Dancer back because... Wait, that said Gale could absorb it, but it didn't come up in the thing. I'll hold on to it for now until such a time as it might not become relevant. Right. I like to give Karlach the Ring of Flinging just because it's extra entertaining. Because Karlach in her current configuration can throw things like great axes at people. And it's really funny when she's doing an extra d4 damage when she's throwing like a chair at someone. What are we doing for heals? We're pretty good on heals. I'm going to sell the basic poison too. I don't need it. I've got some funky arrows as well. Arrows of Roaring Thunder. That could be funny. But I like these ones. They do necrotic damage and stops healing, which is super helpful. I'm going to grab the Arrows of Fire and Lightning. Just for some stuff to play about with. I'm getting a little bit of cash too.
Sylvan.
Yes, I know. I'm a terrible person for constantly cutting Aaron off. He just irritates me. The fact that he chastises you every time you go. Like, dude, stop guilt tripping me, please. Hey, Millie. What are you doing around there, buddy?
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
Okay.
Sure. Blood excites me.
You little shit.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Oh, I'm getting involved in this. Little tiefling kid getting bullied.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my
I'm protecting the kid.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Excuse me.
You threatening me?
Yes. Ooh, do I go the tiefling persuasion? Just a warning, I've dealt with your type before. Yeah, I'm going tiefling. I'm going full tiefling urchin here. Oh, beautiful. The dice coming through when I need them to.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He...
You're threatening a child, sir.
These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
Excuse me.
You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
I love this guy. Yeah, protect your own. Damn straight. I'm looking out for those kids. I like Mole's gang. I like Mole as well, actually. I don't know if we've met her in this playthrough yet, but I like her.
How fares the search?
Found the Infernal Lion.
Please let this work.
The weight of it.
Damn it.
And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience.
It must be.
Give me just a moment. And I think...
Come on, damn it. You got this.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Damon is the one trader that I give free stuff to.
That feels
He's the only trader that I care about improving my
good.
my approval
I'm
with.
still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate.
That was weird.
If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care,
I believe in
Carla.
you, Damon.
And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Yes, sir.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack them.
Bring it on.
Hell yeah. I legitimately wish I could be friends with Karlach in real life. she's just great. And just whenever I talk to her, it cheers me up.
Goblins didn't kill me, too.
Oh, I said that. Okay.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Oh, she's mad. She's
Please leave us be. This isn't a good time.
It's fine, Memnos.
Oh.
I've had some time to think since we last talked.
What, like
Can't
3
say
seconds ago?
I'm enjoying it much.
Okay. Interesting. I want to talk to the rat.
Stay back, or else.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Aw. Let me take a look,
It's the
buddy.
front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Now, that's red. That tells me if I go through that door, I'm gonna get yelled at. So I'm just gonna loot the thing outside.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
I'll find another way around that. Hey. Wait. Donnie?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Are you alright? Well, it's got
You
his
see
attention.
nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Huh. Let's have a look. Oh, I get a bonus for being a ranger. Hey. Now the good rolls are coming in. So it's nice when the dice help out with the story.
You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Huh, cool. Just gonna save there. Just in case. I want to be able to undo anything that happens down there, just in case it doesn't go well for me. But it's a tiefling hideout, and I'm a tiefling. So that's where you're hiding. Hey.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Me? No.
I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
My
You
pleasure.
saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Do you have anything to trade? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Oh. Oh. The little stuffed bear. That's so cute. I don't really have anything that I can offer them. Some of that, because I don't really need oil of accuracy. I just have it because I created it. I'm not going to give them the poison. And I feel like a potion of mind reading in Mole's hands would be way too dangerous. So... yeah, that's fine.
Anything else?
Oh, you might need
I
help.
do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Oh. That's... That might be a problem, Mole. What are
The
you doing with
important
it?
thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Now, my character grew up like Mole. You know, they were a street kid with no adults. I'm not going to make promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
I don't feel like they would say that. You know, my character would get it. So I'm just gonna
You've been a
leave.
friend to us. Come back anytime.
Us tiefling troublemakers gotta stick together, right? Hole. Okay. Am I gonna fit through that? Probably not.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Okay, back out the way we came then. Oh shit. Carl, can I level up? In fact, everyone except Shadowheart? Interesting. Why did Shadowheart not level? Alright, well. Let's see what I get for leveling up a Gloomstalker. I've never done that before. Level 4. No, I'm just gonna get a feat. I'm good with that. You make crossbow attacks within melee range. Attack rolls do not have disadvantage. Okay. That could be really helpful. Because obviously I'm using twin crossbows. And I'll probably stick to crossbows even if I switch to a single one. Tough is always a good one. So tough just gives me more hit points, which just means I can take more hits, but I'm not really taking too many hits right now. Can't be surprised is awesome. Jump increase. I think I'm leaning towards the... Ooh, that's good. Durable's also super helpful, actually. There's not a lot of bad choices here, but I feel like crossbow expert's probably going to be the best one right now. Oh, they're auto queuing now. That's so cool. Oh, I like that so much. Thank you, patch 3. I've got to give Carline the Savage Attacker. You know, she's a melee specialist, so when I make melee weapon attacks, I roll the damage twice and use the highest result. It just maximizes how much damage she does, which is perfect for a barbarian. Troublemaker over here. I quite often... There's a couple that work really well on Astarion. Lucky is a great one. Advantage on attack rolls, ability checks or saving throws, or to make enemies reroll their attack. It's just generally a good one. But I also like Mage Slayer on him, because he's quite often within melee range. If you put him near enemy casters, you get advantage on saving throws against them, and you can use a reaction to attack the caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saves. So it's a really nice one to just kind of mess with any enemy casters in the area. So you can use Astarion to like jump about and do some real damage. I'm gonna save, just because I don't trust that lockpicking this is gonna backfire on me. It's DC 15 though, so hopefully there's something good in there.
Just once.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
Okay. So that's what Mole wanted us to steal. Yeah, a big old statue right in the middle of the Druid's Grove. I love that they're just chanting in Latin. Yeah. We obey, protect us. Something about we defer to you. And shadows cradle us. Your blood protect us. We are subservient. Defend us from... Oh, defend us with your... Oh, what is... I can't remember what that means. My Latin's a little rusty after not using it for like the better part of 15 years. Do we speak to Alfera? Have I not spoken to Alfera yet? Hey, Alfera.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Oh, good. Sorry I stole your hat. Or did I not steal your hat? I didn't.
Alright, time to skulk about. Right tool will do the trick.
The sneaky ASMR.
With haste.
My God. I will never get sick of hearing that song. Okay, so we have actually done the Druid's Grove, which I was hoping we had done. We can chat to Nettie, but I don't want to do that just yet. Got that to do. We dealt with the paladins. I might need to switch up my party again. Yeah, I'm gonna switch up my party again. This is my favorite camp for Baldur's Gate.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Stop it. Actually, no. Thinking about the fight that I'm about to do, annoyingly, I actually do need him here. I think, upsettingly, I'm gonna have to leave Karlak behind in favor of lae'zel.
Copper for your thoughts. Really? Really? Really?
Sorry, Karlak. You heard me.
Fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I'm sorry. What? Buckle. What the heck? Why are these... Why is all this stuff coming to me when I switch characters? That's gonna be a problem if that keeps happening.
Speak. It is done.
I'm assuming it's something to do with the changes they made for multiplayer. And again, Savage Attacker for fighters is basically a must.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay, I want to go up here. So we jumped a little bit. We're now... So we were over here in Emerald Grove. We're now up here in the Risen Road. That's because there is an encounter that we need to do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, I think they might be. It's going to be a problem if we keep getting everyone's bags, because I know I've got an increased capacity now, but I don't realistically want to be carrying everyone's stuff all the time.
I'll take that.
Okay. So this is not easy. And I'm going to say now, this might cause some viewers of a sensitive disposition some discomfort. Because we are dealing with gnolls, and they are unpleasant beasts. Please be advised that this is still a mature stream, and an M-rated game.
With a shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
Okay.
In the cave, anxious hearts throbbing, ready to burst, ready to gorge on. The voice says they are meat. The meat is trapped, terrified, but protected by fire.
Nature is brutal.
When the fire dies, the meat will die too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I mean, nature's brutal, and this kid right here is going to be all about survival at any cost. Oof. And the game is apparently encouraging this, so let's go.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice.
Yeah, between
she will obey it.
This...
She will obey you.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Between the narrator making the questionable option far too appealing, and the dice rolls making it way, way too easy. My supposedly good run might turn into a bit more of a morally questionable run sooner than I think.
Time for a cuddle. Over here.
Yes.
We'll do it my way.
Oh, I've never heard that line before. So the gnolls are currently neutral to me, because I convinced the leader to not attack me. I want to keep it that way. I don't want them to attack me. So I'm going to let them deal with this. Because if nothing else, hopefully these two groups will deal with themselves. But just in case, we're gonna move into position.
My path be true.
So this is an option. And I'm doing this because, one, it's a path of least resistance, and two, we don't owe those guys anything.
On the move.
Okay. Do I need to put any buffs up? I don't think so. I'm good. I'm just gonna loot this buddy over here, grab the spear, and then
Can't slow down.
go over here. Foundation and performance is what Vermintide is. Okay. And then... You know what? No, I'm gonna stand in the open here.
Go for the throat.
You can move up here, Astarion. Where is that from? Oh, that's probably from the bow, right? Okay. It's a bit goofy that they end up, you know, in their own...
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit.
Everyone had something to
The
say
flesh of the
then.
survivors wasn't enough to satisfy her.
She wants more meat? Okay. We're a ranger. And also, I've just got that little streak of I really want this to work in me. We're going to lean into the chaotic side of our chaotic good alignment. This is a much harder check. So, I'm going to do the old F5. Oh, I'm glad I did. Jeez. Inspiration roll, please. This game wants me to be evil. Why am I getting natural 20s for terrible
Sensing
things?
your presence, the gnolls tadpole lies in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
This is so messed up. I am a terrible person. Oh no, no one wants to talk. Okay.
What's in here? Very well.
Find the missing shipment. Oh. So we can just sit here and let them deal with it. But what I'm gonna do first, because it's gonna bug me if I don't. There you go. Put out the fire. Well, that's rude. Okay. Ow. Oh, and I'm so numbed. How do I... 2 turns.
Feel death's cold grip.
Hey, thanks, Astarion. Ooh. I like that button. I'm gonna leave Shadowheart up here. I'm gonna pull lae'zel back here. Because I don't really want to get near that mess too much either. I'm trying to stay away. Like, hopefully they'll sort themselves out. But I am gonna get a little bit closer. Now that I'm not soul numbed. Is that a level 1 slot? It is. I'll set it. I like how that spell sounds. Ooh. Unexpected.
I missed this.
Reduce the speed. Nah, just a regular old shot should do it.
My faith will protect me.
I'm gonna do teeny tiny healing word because, oh no, actually lae'zel needs it more than I do. And then, can I do a sacred flame on this guy? I can. Of course he saved it. Aaron, can we get the DC for Sacred Flame looked at? Because I swear, every time I use it, it gets saved. Ow! You suck. Ow! Jeez. Flynn, you're supposed to be dealing with these guys. Right. Let's just do a piercing shot here. Hopefully that'll get him. Damn. It's an action. Finish him off then. Yeah. That'll do it.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, please do. It's super helpful when you do it. More of that, please, Astarion. And that's a bonus action.
Let's finish this.
I would like a little bit of healing myself, please, no?
Take two.
Time to strike.
Okay. Because there's only one left, and I don't want to get attacked by this one and have to redo the entire encounter. Especially when I keep missing and then targeting me instead of...
What's that?
What is that? I'm gonna heal myself. Gonna be a little selfish here. Alright, it's on 1 HP as well. It's just insulting.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Go on then, Astarion, I'll give you the honors. Ah, you missed! What is that?
Concentrate.
Are you kidding me, Astarion? You gonna let Shadowheart do this? You actually...
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit.
God.
The flesh of her pack
Bruises
wasn't
the
enough
pit.
to satisfy her.
Yeah. This is where it gets a little dark, folks. I'm just gonna say it's complete side note to what's going on right now. The bruises, because my character's hurt. It's just such a beautiful detail. See, my character's generally a good soul. But nature's vicious. And they are a ranger. And they don't like gnolls. They don't have any love for gnolls. And that is a lot better than trying to fight this gnoll. So I'm going with the kind of dark option here. Call it my own personal dark urge. Okay.
Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists.
The narration on this is fucking flawless. I'm gonna do it. The dice is telling me to do it, and personally, this is my preferred way to deal with this. And let's face it, with those dice rolls, how could I not do that right now? The game is encouraging me to be bad.
Contented as she tears out her own throat.
Okay. It's so, like, any time I get that, it's so dark. And so well done. Sorry, Astarion. But, you know, you were right there.
A long way to go still.
And now Shadowheart can level up. Yeah. I primarily always pick that option because it's just so good. Where's Warcaster? Advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration, and a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp. It's so freaking good on casters. I had it on my Warlock and I got so much damage out of it.
Not as bad as it could have.
Alright. And this.
Cyrus was looking for this chest. If we want to bring it back to her, we should keep it intact.
Okay. We've strayed too far from the good. We're just gonna pick it up.
Yes, but who knows what it's on? It could be worth more than any purse she'll offer.
Hey now. We're trying to be good here. Damn, even my character's like, hey, we can be evil here, right? Maybe I picked the wrong class to be a generally good character. Embrace your potential. What was that update? Okay. Interesting. So, just picking up loot here. Patch, Flynn, this little shit. Okay, we need to go up and around for that. I'm starting to question our character's alignment a little bit after these rolls. So, try to do something good. Fail. Try to do something morally ambiguous at the very least. Succeed. lae'zel, you get to upgrade to a heavy crossbow. Congratulations. Not that you needed the extra damage, but...
Let's have a look.
I'm just going to leave that. Potion of healing, we'll take gold, and then we'll send the rest to camp so that we've got that sorted. What's this? If you recognize Shar as a goddess of creation or Selûne as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true. Born in the primordial ebb and flow of time, they forged Abia Toril together, and Shantae, mother of life, sprung into existence. Light and dark hung in perfect balance, embraced by Shar, enlightened by Selûne. Yet the creations were cold and distant, and Shantae prayed for warmth. The simple request divided the sisters, driving them to conflict, but it was Selûne that forced true flame into Abia Toril, sparking the sun. How could Shar not be harmed by such betrayal, forced to war against both the light of the sun and the light of the moon? As the goddesses tore each other asunder, they formed new gods and new conflicts, all for the sake of a little warmth. The lesson is this: to put selfish comforts over the fate of existence is folly. For those who understand, the Lady of Lust is always listening. Okay. Okay. Interesting. That felt a little personal. That felt a little personal. Don't put selfish wants over what needs to be done. Well, what if I want to be selfish? Oh.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
You two deserve that. You two freaking deserve that. You're lucky I like the Perrier. Do you want to maybe not stand in the poison class? Jeez.
Let's get going.
Well, I was going to disarm the trap, but apparently those two just wanted to walk right on in.
Bet I can crack that open.
Not picking back. Easy peasy. It is worrying me quite how good my character is at being a rogue. Ooh. The braces I've got on Karlak are better. But maybe that can be a sacrificial Gale item.
Breathe deep and move.
Honestly, breathe deep and move. Something I found myself saying to myself more than once. Because when you live with chronic pain, sometimes that is the best advice you can give yourself. Just take a deep breath and move. Okay. Trunk. Oh, come on. DC 5 and our total bonus is 6 minimum. The game tried to make us fail. Yeah, 23 gold. Not bad.
Open up.
It's not unwelcome at this point. I thought I had. Let's drop these. Now, we have a chest to go give the Zentrum. So, I think it might be time to go to Joaquin's Rest, maybe? Not Joaquin's Rest, Zentrum Hideout. Now, I know I forgot to loot some stuff. Oh no, I didn't. I went back and looted it. Yes, I am a loot gremlin. No, I won't apologize for it. At the very least, if you're watching this and you play the game or whatever, I will show you where to find loot. If you learn nothing else, you will learn where to find loot in this game. Okay, Bram.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, if you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness.
No. I am not that arrogant. Plus, it wasn't actually him that I needed to speak to. It was Zaris. I'm going to have to check a voice in a minute. But first things
Any luck
first.
finding my people?
They're dead.
God damn it!
Sorry about that.
What about the shipment?
I'm gonna give it a chest.
The Sharber's black bones. You did it. And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Rubble?
Someone kidnapped a duke. Right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
I wish we could tell her that, you know, we found out who did it and their fists don't even know the center of my hair. But we got Harold. Harold is awesome. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed Charisma or be Baned. Bane is wicked. I love Bane. D4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Nice and simple, but having something that can apply Bane on a regular basis is really, really good. I am going to send that to Karlak. I'm a little bit disconcerted by the whole everyone giving me their stuff now.
You don't want to keep Zaris waiting. Believe me.
I didn't.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I want to
Of
trade.
course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Good. Let's see what you got. Giant Breaker. That would be pretty good for lae'zel, actually. So I'm just going to put everything that I'm interested in on his side first, and then I'll see what I actually pick up. Answering bow. Additional damage equal to your strength modifier, which is fine, but not exactly what I want. Advantage on sleight of hands. Nope. Hail of Thorns. Okay. I'll put Hail of Thorns on. We don't need Speedy Reply. We don't need Rain Dancer. We do not need that flail. That would be bad for us. Okay. Time to get rid of a bunch of junk. Possibly also a bunch of our gold, depending on how much we earn from selling this loot. Oh, wait. I'll keep the hand crossbow just in case. Okay. Oof. Okay, well, we'll take off the thorns, because we don't need those right now. What about the Kappa curing? Man, that doesn't give us much. I mean, we can afford it. I just rather not use up all of my money in one go. I really want that for lae'zel. It's kind of perfect for her. The hand crossbow I'm keeping because I might switch Astarion over to hand crossbows. It's super helpful for rogues to have the 2 hand crossbow situation going on. Crown of Madness, Scroll of Blindness, I don't need that either. Flaming Spear can be helpful. I mean, I can just shoot an Astar, so I'm not too bothered about that. Okay, so what, that's approximately 340 gold? It's not too bad, right? 450, my bad. Ah, it's affordable. I'll take it.
Pleasure.
Bet it was. You made 400 gold off me, you prick. That can be sold. And this is a purely self-indulgent thing because it was irking me. That's better. That's a lot better. It just bothered me how pale that was. And then he can keep the... Is that... That's heavy. He can keep that on him. And then I'm just going to sort that by type so it looks a little neater. Especially if I'm carrying like 3 people's stuff now. So let's just pop up to Orpheus Rest. So I've got a bit of a better view of the map. So we're actually chunking through Act 1 pretty rapidly, which is a good feeling for the most part, but it's also a little bit of a shame because I love Act 1. We still have a big old area here to deal with down below the Blighted Village, and then this is kind of like your final zone. So we got stuff to do, but we're chunking through it. Question is, what do I do now? What to do? Can speak to Zavlor. I need to speak to Nettie. I could start World War III, apparently, in this game. Or at least in the zone. Let's go clear that little bit of darkness here on our map. It's a little bit to our north. I'm just going to clear this zone out of anything that's lingering. Oh, interesting. Dead hyena. So this is just for my own personal preferences. I just don't like having blank spaces on the map where I can help it. So this is back up where we just had that fight with the gnolls. So yeah, that's where we were jumping about just a few moments ago. Alright. Maybe not grabbing the severed head. Something tells me I might...
In the blood. What does it mean?
Oh, I've never seen that before. So that's what the gnoll was doing when we first encountered them. How interesting. It's one of those if you know things. I know what that symbol means. And if you played really close attention, you'd have seen it already. But yeah, I'm not going to mention what it is because we've not really come across it yet. We've not officially had it explained to us. I could do the barn. I could do the infamous barn. Let's do that. I need to do something a bit more lighthearted, I think, after my last encounter. Let's go deal with the barn. Okay. That was synchronous solution. Continue traveling. Okay, we're doing well so far. See, for me, the real quest, the true quest is the companion quest. Okay, let's hop over here. You all here? We're all present and correct? None of you want to miss this. Oh, they've changed the textures around here. There's more grass in this area than there was before, I swear. Alright. I want to get this right.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
This is one of my favorite moments in the game, just for how much it sticks in everyone's head.
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Oh, Shadowheart, you ruined it. I'm gonna have to go and leave Shadowheart behind. To be fair, I want to check something anyway. I want to test a theory. Oh, and Gale wants to chat. Actually, no, wait. I need to reload that because I think that might have broken what I intended to happen. Shadowheart just can't resist. So, before I trigger that, I'm going to go to camp. I'm going to leave Shadowheart behind. And I'm going
Something's
to
on my mind.
take Gale, I guess.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Huh? I'll leave you here if you need
If
me.
you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Mm-hmm. Why am I getting the shit? Okay, I need to check this because this is starting to bother me. Is this something that I've gotten enabled that I didn't know about? Interface maybe? Okay. I don't know why it keeps giving me all of the stuff for people when I leave them at camp. I'll need to look into that for next time. But anyway. I need to have a chat with Gail. Anyhow. Maybe it's the Twitch integration
My
being
condition
weird.
likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Okay. I always have to save before this. Color spray. Reasons brass. I mean, it's the only thing that I've really got as an option. The,
Thank you.
That's the thing. We might have a little bit of a twisted streak in us, but we're generally a good egg. Right?
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mister, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Does it have to be right now? Gail? Okay, fine. Go on. You're among friends, Gail.
I'll just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was.
You underestimate
You have
us,
to know
Gail.
who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
You telling me that you made love to a goddess? Bold. If you would reduce a goddess to their muse. I don't know, I feel like muse is a huge compliment, to be honest. But then again, I'm not a religious type. Both in-game and in person, it's one of the few mentalities that I really struggle to understand. I feel like my character is not skeptical. They're generally quite... They're cynical of authority, but not cynical of the average individual. I feel. So...
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
I mean, honestly, that's my response. I applaud your ambition, because honestly, that is ballsy. Yeah, thinking you know better than a goddess. It's ballsy and foolish, so it's... Me personally, I'm kind of a cross between 2 and 3 here. But my character's inquisitive.
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented.
You should know better, Gail.
Inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
You know, a good rule in life is that if someone you care about sets a hard boundary, you should probably respect that. I'm intrigued, though. Tell me all about it.
Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. It fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mystra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
Wow. See, that feels rude. So your grand plan was akin to emptying a cup of water in the sea. Brilliant. That's definitely a dark urge, like evil, bitchy kind of response. My character's not like that. Look at my character. They are concerned. What was the answer? I don't feel like they're that sarcastic. They're not as sarcastic as me, the human being, who would totally say something like, I guess you ruled out flowers and chocolate altogether. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
God, the tone in his voice when he says, "Let me show you." I mentioned how much I love the voice acting in this.
As you realize Gale is letting you in. Into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning.
My character's just freaked out. Which, to be fair, probably
This
understandable.
Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I don't think my character... I think my character's a bit more easygoing. I feel like my character would be more worried about Gale than the recriminations of his lie of omission. Is there nothing we can do?
Might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
Don't be so dramatic, you big goof. come this far, we'll continue together.
That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you.
Aww.
I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
He does talk a lot, our wizard. But, kind of love him for it. So I'm looking for something that got added.
One day I'll catch a break.
Actually, that... Ah, there it is. Yes. Because two reasons why I'm looking for this. One, something's been bugging me in every cutscene since I started this character. And two, I want to showcase something that came in the newest patch. This is the magic mirror. I want to say hello. Okay, so the magic mirror lets you change aspects of your appearance. The first things first. The identity. I forgot to change the identity. I am non-binary. I am female presenting non-binary. I forgot to put that on my character. But I've been using gender neutral pronouns the whole time because it's second nature to me. My tab is non-binary. The other thing, the eyes. The eyes have been bugging me. They're too light in color in general. So I think that. A little bit of a little bit more of a neutral makeup look, and I'm gonna put some more freckles instead. So it kind of almost makes them look younger, but yeah, kind of going a little bit more just very slightly tweaking their appearance. Like it's just more for my own sake because it's kind of driving me a little nuts. But this is a new thing that came in the newest patch. It's really cool because I cannot tell you the number of times I've re-rolled characters purely because their appearance didn't quite work for me. So I figured I would fix a couple of minor niggles and also, you know, showcase a cool new thing that came in the newest patch. So I'm just going to play around with the eyes a little more because I actually really love those orange eyes. Look at those orange irises. Okay, that is cool. I love that. Look at my gorgeous girl. Oh. They are stunning. And as always, my Tav always will have this tattoo. Because it's one that I'm getting myself. I am getting this exact neck tattoo at some point in the future. Oh yeah, you can change your appearance now. You won't be able to change things like race or anything like that, but you can change pronouns, you can change the voice, you can add scars, you can take them away, all that sort of stuff. And yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. Now, you know what? I said I would take Will out for a bit, so let's recruit
Karlach's
Will.
all fire and fury. I pray to the Triad it doesn't consume her.
I would like you to join me, Will.
That's the spirit.
You might have an issue with some of the things I do, though.
The people.
Alright. Now, I love playing Warlock, so I can do this. Spells. Hellish Rebuke. Gotta have the Hellish Rebuke. And then Agonizing Blast, because that is awesome with Eldritch Blast. So don't need that. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical. Yes. Because if he gets hit with darkness, the spell means we can still spellcast, we can still fire in and out of it. Pact Boon. Spells. I feel like Will has a Fiend Pact. So his spells will probably tend towards the more fiery and hellish. Scorching Ray. Feels thematic. And he's obviously packed to the blade. With that rapier, of course he's packed to the blade. So I'm going with that for him. Cantrip and feet. So cantrip. Nothing has got the fiendish flavour, but Bone Chill's a really nifty one to have. Because prevents the target from healing till next turn. Super handy when you're facing things that won't stop healing. What's that one? Hex. Attacks deal an additional 1/6 necrotic and give it disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. Not bad. That's a very classic warlock spell. Enthrall. Cloud of Daggers is a nice area control one. Just need to be careful when you do it. And I'm also going to give him Warcaster, because warlocks have a lot of concentration spells, especially later on. So I'm going to get that in early. But yeah, I'm also going to get Will to summon his Pact Blade. And I'm going to get him to bind to it. So that just makes him fight better with the Pact Blade. And that is until long rest. So I'm going to give him Armor of Agathist too. So Armor of Agathist is another classic warlock spell, honestly. Gives him temporary hit points, and any creature that tries to punch him will get zapped with some cold damage anyway.
Need to find a way forward.
So that does leave us light on healing, but we've got a ton of healing potions. I'm not anticipating any massively, massively arduous fights, but I really want to do this encounter at the barn before we long rest.
For our master monster hunter, how would you approach killing a vamp?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart. And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
I've never heard that before. Probably because Will tends to be benched quite a lot in my playthroughs. But the infamous bomb.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Now, Will, don't you interrupt.
Go away!
Let's leave them alone. I don't want to be invited to the wedding.
Damn it! Why does everyone interrupt? It's so frustrating. This is the thing that you can get with a star in there. And maybe I need to work up my approval with him. So I'm gonna leave it for now. Because the moment with the star in that you get at that barn is priceless.
As you approach, a guttural then a low moan.
I'm just gonna leave. That's fine. We'll go do other things.
Can carry me.
Let's travel with Will for a bit. I've not travelled with Will for a while.
Have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
No traps, please.
He's so judgy of lae'zel. Come on, man. Different cultures, at least. You gotta respect that. Ooh. Hey, friends. Stop pestering lae'zel, Will. We've got a conversation here.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Hi.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies.
This has inspired an NPC that is going to... I am going to have my own Lump the Enlightened in all of my future D&D campaigns. All of my future D&D campaigns are going to have a Lump the Enlightened. I love this NPC so much. Everyone's just sat there like, huh. Interesting. Are you eating a tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for you, a pet, no doubt.
You?
The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings.
That's sufficiently disturbing. These horns are not yours to take. No. I think I would recognize that three ogres is not a good thing. I don't have one. But we already know that if I don't have one, we'll probably end up being a snack pack. Let's try and distract.
Am I not astonishing?
We are astonishing.
A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see.
That is true.
I'm a gourmand.
Kudos.
And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
We don't have Mark, and I don't want him to eat my horns. I'll do you one better. We're an urchin. We're not above lying to get out of a situation. I'm not above some falsehood here. Let's go. I'm chosen disciple. I don't need a brand. What are you talking about? Apparently my character's good at lying.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food?
No.
Not food. Friend.
That's the way he goes, not food, friend. I've seen a few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense
Ranger.
of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves
really
particularly fruitful.
Okay. Notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I
Fair
follow
enough.
two masters only. Gluttony and greed.
Oh no.
The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold. And the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Okay. Oh. I didn't think I'd be able to do this. Okay, I want to do this now.
By all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion.
Yes, you are.
Make me an offer. Tempt
Ooh, so he wants food and gold. I don't want to pay him. I'm not giving him gold. I don't have 500 gold. And I definitely don't have 1,000. What's my persuasion like? Persuasion, I guess? Oh, that is a hard DC. I can't afford to pay him. I can't afford his gold prices. Ooh. The game is definitely encouraging me down this route though by giving me 4 on a D4. Let's try again. I refuse to let inspiration dice be failure. I've mentioned this before on a playthrough. I will not use inspiration and still fail. Regular rolls, I will fail endlessly. If I use an inspiration on a roll, I really hate wasting it to a failure. And rarely
a student of higher
accept that.
commerce and extortion. Make me an offer.
Yikes.
Tempt me.
The game wants me to succeed, so why is it giving me terrible rolls? I saved too late, so I'm kind of stuck save scumming this roll now.
I am, by all accounts, a student
Come on.
of higher
Good roll.
commerce and extortion. Make me an
Yeah! Perfect. Exactly what I needed.
A brilliant notion and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble.
Aww.
Take my bowhorn. One blow and the ground will quake with my family name.
What is your family name,
Use
sir?
it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Alright.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Hey, I thought that might be a thing. That's why I wanted to try and get that, because I thought my background might want me to recruit these guys.
What's hiding here?
Because yes, I'm a tiefling, but I'm also an urchin. And we need to find this Yule.
lae'zel, do you believe in love at first sight?
Someone's
I
diary.
hardly believe in love at all.
Might
Aw.
explain what happened here.
I do believe in carnal pleasure.
lae'zel. Oh, lae'zel doesn't believe in love? How sad. School's attendance log filled the ancient pages. The pages and days progress, more and more pupils' names vanish from the entries. In urgent script, a note in the margin states that someone has to investigate what's become of the missing children and their families. Huh. The Folly and the Fall. See the play that sent Enterall's Everlight Theatre into chaos. The Folly and the Fall. Part 1 of Lost Netheril. Part 2 of The Great Mage Carsus, who Gale just told us about. Part 3 of Netheril's Fall, again. Part 4 of Netheril's Return, penned by the great bard Bragan Feg. The Folly and the Fall tells the story of the true Flying Nether City Thalanfa and its dramatic return after 1,000 years exile on Shah's Plane of Shadow. Huh. Interesting. Grilled rothe ribs. Send that to camp. We're eating good tonight, folks. Pork shoulder, rothe ribs, steaks. This is awesome. Those ogres missed out on the proper good food. I'm worried about the cartilaginous horns. Okay. Fables of Faerun. I'm not gonna pick up Fables. I don't think.
At the ready.
Alright. Let's do a bit of wandering. Bit of exploration.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
Oh, I bet. I bet you would recommend Cazador in a heartbeat. I'm so entertained by all these interactions with Will and the rest of the group. I've never heard the...
How is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Ooh. Meow. Starring. Hey. What's your favorite thing? Treasure. The kind that Gale can't eat. Wow, we are not a perceptive bunch, though.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Why is everyone so catty? I love it, but
Lads, for the love
meow.
of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Hey, correct, welcome in.
Hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come
I hope
over
you're doing
these
well.
boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
You're lying. You have seen this girl.
Bollocks. You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice.
I don't defend liars.
You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just
Jeez.
disappeared. I've seen nothing like that before.
She could
It's such a
shoot
British
fireworks out
thing.
of her backside for
Although
all I care.
she has an Irish
The
accent.
hag has Brina.
Someone please tell me what's going on. I just rocked up and you guys are attacking an old lady who then vanished into thin air. 4 hours of climbing was something. Ooh, I hope you're nice and warm and relaxed now. I hope you have fun there.
It's our
Well,
sister,
brother.
Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Violence solves
Next
everything.
thing she's gone looking for the hag.
of all the stupid things to do.
Hi.
And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Ranger. Hags are dangerous unnatural things. Even this place feels warped into... Does it? I have enough from it. Honestly, kind of tempting, but I've got a ranger, so I got to do the ranger thing.
I remember bloody asking you.
Hold on, Joel.
Wow.
Let them talk.
He's rude.
What would you suggest?
Walk away. Live. Yeah, honestly, both from my outside knowledge of hags and because, you know, street kid turned ranger turned bounty hunter type, we're good. We generally try and do good. These two have no chance against a hag. Hell, we could probably take him in one round. You know, and we are not a match for a hag right now, anyway.
Knew it. You're full of it.
Thanks for the, advice. But we can't do that. We'll head there on our own.
Oh, you two would not make it.
Feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
You know, I might just let Astarion feed on my character tonight just to spite Will for being so judgy. Passing chickens. That's just rude, man. Why is Will so mean to Astarion? He doesn't deserve it. Just randomly a full roast dinner there. Okay. Ah, requires long rest. Okay. Okay.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ranger. Gonna do ranger shit. Ooh, and I get bonus from my armor. Even better. Nope. I'm a bad ranger. I am not good at being a ranger. I've got inspiration. I'm gonna go again. That's better. Much better. Just took me a second. I was still a bit confused by the two random farmers that decided to go run off and face a hag despite the very knowledgeable ranger who just saved them telling them not to.
A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Get the feeling that the two we just spoke to maybe didn't spot the whole stinky swamp situation. Wait, where's lae'zel? Oh, she's just hidden off screen. Well, this is fun.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh dear. Okay. I really hope that's not the two that we just told to stay away. I don't like the fact that we're walking so close to these red caps either. Red caps are vicious. Like, these honestly scare me almost as much as the hag. Jeez. Ugh. Alright. Who are you and what are you doing here?
Very well. Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
I wasn't going to mention it, buddy.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Sorry, Astarius face in the background is just like...
Trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Wow. I knew you were a jackass. Would I know what a gur is living in Baldur's Gate? Probably not. Who or what is a gur?
Mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your
sounds familiar.
chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Oh, man. If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. Very true, but I think... God, Starry's face is really strange in this.
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold? Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Well, time for us to go. Nice meeting you. Bye-bye. No. Well, this is awkward, isn't it, Astarion? Okay. What does Gandrel want with Astarion?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Not like it's a real vampire. Oh, the temptation. The temptation just to see what happens if I hand him in. But no, my character on this occasion is not that bad. But not so good that they're not going to get a dig in.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
If you say so, buddy. I love the fact that the game is giving me all these little hooks to hand him in. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you. Right, Astarion?
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night.
I love,
The threat
like,
is real.
holding a
Indeed
flame
it
under him
is.
with this.
We should do something about this threat.
What about sucking? Who said anything about sucking? Corax? No sucking here? Definitely didn't get turned into a snack pack. What are you talking about? No, we wouldn't. Like, this character... No, this character might have a little bit of a darker side to them, but not so dark that we're gonna just randomly kill people. We'll be careful. We should get going.
That's it. We're just walking away.
Oh, he's objecting. Oh. And Gandrel's like, excuse me, what now? Oh, not do whatever you want. I said we'll be careful. Now let's go. Before he works out who you are. Vampires are basically vegans since they eat non-meat. Well, they're not vegetarians, are they? Because everything they eat is derived from living, thinking beings. Maybe they're just carnivores.
Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
Oh, he's so mad about that. Blood is not meat, but it is an animal-derived product. Oh, blood's more than just plasma. You forget, Corax, I have a master's degree in biomedical science. I could go on about components of blood for longer than necessary. Plasma's one component. That is most blatantly Auntie Ethel's place, which we are not equipped to go into right now. So I'm going to walk the fuck away from that. No, I get what you mean. They don't eat meat. But they're not exactly vegan either. Because vegans don't consume anything that has, that is made from animal products, right?
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
Okay.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Well, we weren't going to mention it.
But think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Some products are still from an animal. It depends on the vegan, I imagine. I know some who are really strict about that sort of thing.
I haven't seen that game in years.
Why is it Sword Coast? Yeah, some vegans won't even eat honey. But then some are kind of a little bit more relaxed about it, so... Ow. Pfft. Talking crap about tieflings. Go away. I'm not even gonna sell it for loot. But that's interesting. So if Astarion gets too annoying, we can go hand him over to a monster hunter. Why am I failing so many? Farmers for organic or pure soy people don't understand how they need to isolate their crops. True. I think a lot of... Oh no, I think that's actually an unfair statement I was about to make. I think there's a lot of misconceptions around veganism. It's probably the fairest thing I can say about it. I personally don't think it's a good idea, despite being very much an ecologist at heart when it comes to those sorts of matters. Because there's a lot that isn't considered in your average vegan discussions. Because yeah, it's... If you're being a vegan for ecological concerns, you are likely doing more damage than the average omnivore. There is a difference. And it's like you said, they kill, you know, a lot of organic farmers are very heavy-handed with pest control, which is extremely unfortunate. There are exceptions. Obviously, this is a very general statement. I'm not out to get farmers or anything like that, but yeah, you're right. It's a concern. I'm definitely one of those people who's like, regenerative farming is the way forward. You know, farm within the ecosystem that you're located. Don't try and force it to be a particular way just because you want it to be. Human farmers who just make pure organic farms. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. There are a lot of organic farmers that still do use damaging pesticides. It's just they use them in such a way that it doesn't affect their certification. So even buying organic is no guarantee that the farmer didn't use pesticides. Because the certification is very loose. And yeah, soy farms are one of the worst. Soy farm and palm oil farming. Some of the most damaging things. But anyway, that's me getting on a whole nother subject that I can easily ramble on too much about. But yeah, the certifications are just a promotion for the price. It's rarely what it says.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Tiefling. If I don't help Megan, who will? Yeah, I gotta go with the tiefling
Ain't that the
option.
sharpest bitter truth? It's appreciated. Trust me.
I'm very much protect my people kind of character, apparently. Honestly, the best thing you can do if you're concerned about where your food comes from is grow your own. At least then you know what's going into it.
Here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Ooh, feisty. Goblins aren't hunters, they're prey. I'll take out every last one. You could hold off a horde from this position. I gotta go with the ranger. Study for environmental science with eco farms and eco food. Oh, cool, Clorax. I didn't know that. 60 papers on the subject. Yeah, I did a postgraduate certification in ecology with a focus on regenerative farming as one of my main thesis topics. Mine was kind of more flavored towards general ecology, but I did it and I picked a pathway that kind of was designed to give a lot of information about how individuals can affect the ecological footprint versus and like how minor changes in ecology can have wider ranging effects than most people realize. That kind of themes. So yeah. You're an environmental technician. I don't believe I ever knew that. That is really cool.
We need an army.
That is
not
really,
a
really cool.
hunter.
I wish I
be
could have done your
hundreds of them out
job.
I will soon be Kithrak. I am an army.
Yeah. Go on, lae'zel. You tell him. Plus, we're travelling with the Blade of Frontiers. Isn't he good enough for you all?
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
It's boring when they just drop dead. Yeah, no, my character's got a heart.
I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Studying to be an IT condition while working a full-time job. I've been there. I did my second master's. Well, no, actually, I did my biomedical science degree and my ecology certifications. All were working full-time. And I am now doing a course in narrative design and gaming and brand assurance. So it's two separate courses. I'm doing a course in narrative design for gaming, and then I'm doing a second course that is all about brand assurance and online digital marketing. Combined, it's about 90 hours of work. Well, 90 hours of lectures plus some assignments, things like that. It's a bitch. It is. It's really hard work. And I have crazy amounts of respect
course,
for anyone
but
who's doing
please,
it because
remember,
I know exactly how hard it
You're
is.
not the only one in need.
But I believe in you. Sincerely, I believe in you. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Psychology and our native language study. That sounds intense. Psychology is a tough discipline. I don't think a lot of people give enough credit for that. Oh, actually, I need to keep hold. I need a greatsword. Did I already sell one to him? Apparently not. ADHD and autism for the win. Oof. As far as I'm aware, not neurodivergent in that way. I have symptoms that cross over with ADHD due to side effects of fibromyalgia, but as far as I'm aware, I'm not neurodivergent. But I have heard it's very common in a lot of neurodivergent folks to kind of collect qualifications, so I get it. Do I want to get any more gear yet? Probably not. Give me that cash.
Sylvanas be with you.
That sounds rough. I think I'm gonna long rest here. Oh, concentration broken. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna switch lae'zel out for Karlak.
Speak.
I'm gonna have a chat with her first, because I think I've probably got a few things.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from
I wish I could
Vlaakith
see
herself,
Kalir.
that we may gain total understanding.
I think my character would respect the need for knowledge. Although, actually, me personally, I agree with option 2. Books are fallible because they are beholden to the writer. Books are just... No matter how factual the book may be, it is still dependent on the writer to convey those facts neutrally. And let's face it, no one's ever true neutral. No one's ever truly as neutral as they think they are. But I think my character would respect the wisdom, the value of wisdom.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
That's really cool. I love seeing the different facets that you see of the characters are just endlessly fascinating to me.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
Shook. I'm not arguing.
As you say,
Stupid.
Do not keep me waiting.
Why am I getting the shared stash thing? I don't get it. That's a new thing that's come in the recent patch, and it's bugging me.
Copper for your thoughts?
Okay, first things first. We're heading out.
Hell yes.
Do you take your stuff back? No. That's gonna get really annoying. That's gonna get super annoying. I might actually... No, I have to look into that. Because it's just the packs. I don't know why they're suddenly jumping around everywhere. But it's just the packs and pouches, not anything else. But we need to have a chat with Karlach.
Copper for your thoughts?
Yes, I want to get to know you better.
The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus.
Heard of her.
She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned Bastigate. So, for context to my last comment, my character is a Zariel tiefling. So, my character can eventually, through many twists and turns, can trace their lineage back to a hellish influence from Zariel. So, you mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Oh, to feel so invincible again.
God. That bit always gets me a bit, because I've been there, and I'm sure everyone else can relate as well, of just trusting the wrong people. And the bitter, not necessarily regret, but the bitterness that lingers when you realize that, you know, you should never have trusted them, and when you realize all the time you invested in the wrong people. It's hard to shake. Okay, but anyway, you and Mizora seem to know each other.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. She favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
God. See, Karlach kind of looks like my character's big sister in this. I think she'll keep coming after you. I can see why you're so keen.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Do you think she'll keep
I
coming?
don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do.
Disappointment and betrayal.
Devils and their pride.
Yeah. Everyone's got a story. Speaking of devils, how do you kill them?
Depends on the type.
Not that
Ice
we
devils
right?
hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Your expert opinion. No, I adore Karlach. There. I love all the companions. Karlach, I immediately adored, immediately understood, and just yes, she's one of my favorite companions. This is where I thought I'd end up.
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
God, I don't know. Another adventure. I feel like my character's the adventurous sort. They'd probably be wandering around. They're a ranger after all, right?
I can picture you getting mixed up in some outrageous shit. Giants, beholders, Thayans, the works. Maybe once we've wrapped up the current shenanigans, we'll rest a bit and find some new heap of troubles to throw ourselves at.
Karlach wants to stay with us? Aww. I mean, yeah, sure. I'm totally fine with that, Karlach. Anyway. That's really annoying. I need to talk to Shadowheart because somehow I've ended up with her artifact.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Okay, I can't mention it. Love the robot. Yes. Yes. Honestly, I love that too. I'm not gonna lie, I think my character would probably end up having, well, has probably already ended up developing a little bit of a crush on Karlach. But I did say I was gonna do an Astarian thing just to spite Will. I don't know if I've got the option yet, but let's see.
Need something?
Oh, yes. So, there's more stuff.
It would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
You're on your own. No. I'm not going to abandon anyone on this. Why was he hunting you?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who is Cazador?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send a Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
It's really subtle, but every time he says Cazador's name, it sounds like he's gonna spit. Like, it's more obvious than earlier on, but it's literally throughout the entire game. Every time he says Cazador's name, it's like he's gonna spit. It's such an impressive thing. I'm gonna save here because there's a couple of options that I've not seen before. And I feel like my character would say something like this. It's a hard name to say. Well, Cazador. No, it's just interesting that he says it with such venom every time, without fail.
I think you'll find I can. And there's nothing your bleeding heart can do to change my mind.
That did not go the way I thought it would, so I'm going to reload that option. Sometimes I feel like you have to reload options.
It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Okay. Sounds convenient. My character would probably put that together.
You probably thought it was funny.
Hearing an X story?
That's more likely
No.
he's trying to send me a message.
Oh, you mean
He's
me?
reminding me of his power.
I certainly have an X story that's very Cazador-esque. But no. Cazador is definitely not an X. How concerned should we be? I feel like he'd be angry if I asked that, because he's kind of made it very clear that Cazador's dangerous. And that will definitely get a lol okay kind of response. But also, that would bug my character. My character's a ranger, bounty hunter. They know the difference between capture and kill. Him and Cazador as exes? Definitely not. Cazador is his sire. He's the one who turned him into a vampire and then tortured him for 200 years. I don't think it was ever good between them, put it that way. I think it was always kind of a lopsided and poor relationship.
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways.
An ex.
Maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
He's not wrong. That's harsh. Jeez. Should I be concerned? My character would probably go for the practical. No, they're not like that.
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses?
Clearly not.
He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like
So
venom.
is it true? I don't
He
know.
could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
What do you suggest?
First, we
You're
have
the
to...
expert, Mr. Vampire Spawn.
I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
I've never heard that one before. Okay, interesting. Well, I never. Okay, interesting. I gotta keep an eye on him.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
If for no other reason, I don't want him sneaking over in the night and trying to shank Will, because I'm actually using Will for once. And I'm going to be exceedingly irritated if Astarion decides to go and kill him to try and save his own skin. Right, have I spoken to everyone? I probably need to speak to Gale. Should probably warn Will to sleep with one eye open.
Go ahead.
Or is that
I'm
insensitive?
Ah, yes. Karsus.
Because we did find
Karsus
something
was
about
perhaps
Karsus.
the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic.
By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
Karsus's folly. So we actually found a book in the Blighted Village that mentioned a play based on Karsus's folly, even. So that's why I wanted to talk about this bit. Nothing good ever comes from mortals wanting to be gods. My character has a little bit of magic, a little bit of magical experience, but they're not religious. And I feel like they wouldn't approve of gods, considering, you know, their people, you know, tieflings are a hell-touched line. You know, they have fiendish blood. They probably wouldn't really approve of gods in general, especially considering their background and everything else. So
Loving them has its side effects as well. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, to prove my love for her. Try to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown.
Ah, love makes fools of even the
folly,
smartest.
one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
Aww. See, he pulls I want to hate Gale, and then he pulls a face like that, and I just want to give him a hug. This is why platonic hugs need to be more of a thing in this game. Alright, well
met.
Punch to the gut it is. Yeah, apparently so. This game is full of emotional gut punches, so fair warning. How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Also, he's complaining about horns, and I'm sat here as a tiefling with a admittedly smaller but still no less obvious pair of horns. I'm not gonna flirt with him. See the later frontiers.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see
Steady on. We've only known each other a couple of days.
Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
See, out of all of the characters, Will's the slowest to grow on me. Because the whole hero thing that he has, I find so hard to wrap my head around. Okay. Ooh. Healing and feather. Okay. So we were just making some potions quickly there. I think that's all I wanted to do. Need something for 3. There we go. A concoction. This.
asleep, are you?
Hey, Karlak.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely going with this one. My character's got a bit of a crush that they're working on here. I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
It's like the game heard us talking about it, Corex. I love it. I love that line. Let's go. I don't think my character would play coy.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you or myself.
Hey, I'm a tiefling. I've got fire resistance.
You, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
Fire doesn't frighten me. There it is. Tiefling, descended from the devils of the 9 hells by blood or curse. 8 minutes of seeing stars ain't bad. Hey, stars are gorgeous. I'll take as long as I can get.
Don't tempt me. It isn't fair.
How about just one kiss?
I'll turn you to charcoal. Guaranteed.
What if we cool you down?
Around you. Tall order. But if you've got an idea, I'm all ears.
I'm blushing. I'm gonna save here because I don't know what this option does. Ice bucket challenge. Because I've never done this. Like, I've never done the romance Karlak option. So I'm gonna see. I know some magic, I think.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
Aww. Aww. Karlak's so cute. Okay. I thought I could take a potion of fire resist. Starion helped himself. I did not invite him to do that. At least not that I remember. That is rude, Astarion. I do not approve. Do I have a potion of fire resist on me? I think I might. Let's see.
Hey, you.
Hey. I'd like to try cooling
If
you
you
down.
have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got.
Wait. Wait. I do.
This is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Oh.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
Oh, she's so cute. Absolutely worth it.
I hope that's true. Because I'm hoping for seconds, thirds, and fourths once we find a way to cool off this engine.
It's my top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough. you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
You can count on it. I'm not going to lock myself out of any other fun scenes that might pop up, because this character is apparently not unpopular. But honestly, I think this character is going to end up romancing Karlach, because she's just too sweet. And I've never been able to have a character who can romance Karlach because they romance other characters too quickly.
I will then.
And Karlach's one of us, like, kind of a slow burn, ironically enough. The problem is certain other characters are not quite so slow to act, and that can cut off romancing Karlach if you're not careful. I need to talk to Shadowheart because I've got her artifact and I don't know how or why.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Okay, that's bugging me. You bit me in the night and I'm not happy about it, sir. I don't remember inviting you.
I suppose you want to hear about Khazad-dûr.
No, you don't have to tell me anything.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Khazad-dûr Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate.
You already
the
told me this.
patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
You mentioned... I know how he was turned. What did you do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Enjoy the freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us.
Hunting you,
All
baby.
I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
If vampires come looking for you, you're on your own. Nah. I'm number 2 as my character through and through. Keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
No, you bit me in the night, you little shit. And I don't remember inviting you to do so. But I can't apparently can't tell him that, so okay. Right. So Shadow Curse Lands is actually Act 2, so that I can ignore for now. Save Marina. Destroy the Ancient Tome. Unlock the Ancient Tome. Okay. Oh wait. I want to go talk to Scratch. I haven't spoken to Scratch today.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
It's always a good day when you get to pet Scratch. Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. We are gonna go to Emerald Grove. We're gonna check off some more quests, I think. Or at least do a little more exploring. Because there's a certain owlbear around here. Although Astarion's definitely the odd one out. He's the only one without any horns. You got me, you got Will, and then you've got Karlach, all with a very fine set of horns. And then there's just Astarion, like, I have fangs too. Okay. Need to get Astarion his own set of horns.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Yep. I'm going to be interested to see how this goes because, you know, rangers, the kind of nature survivalist types.
Something good here, I hope.
And also a little loop around.
Owlbear prey, no doubt.
No doubt, indeed. Ooh boy. Here he goes.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear.
I love owlbears.
Beaked face looming out of the darkness.
They are my favorite D&D creature.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I would never intrude on your nest knowingly. This was a simple mistake. Better.
A mistake that would cost you your life, if you posed any real danger. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Don't want to. Aw. Karlach's inspired. I'm gonna have a quick look. Just look at. Oh, what? Whoa, whoa, what? Why am I in combat? Well, okay, apparently this was the wrong move. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, we're not going to attack the baby. I refuse to attack the baby. But I am not above attacking this one.
This feels good. Keep guessing.
Battle favors the fearless.
Does it? Prevents reactions and necrotic. I don't want to do damage over time. Ah, well, you missed. I'm sorry, Karlak. I don't know why it's triggered. I'm just having a look up here. Oh, that could be bad. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool, though. Oh. Oh, there's a little growl. Do I have? Ooh. Okay. I have drought poison. That can make the thing that I attack fall asleep. If I make the mother fall asleep, it's all good, right?
There's blood in the air.
Why is it not ending the turn? Oh, fuck. That must mean it's gonna kill me regardless. What to do? God, I don't know what to do here. Because I didn't really want to kill her, but I don't think I've got a choice at this point.
Battle favors the fearless.
Heating up.
I don't want to kill the owlbear. What's the owlbear's rage do? Increases its strength. Cannot make critical hits and has disadvantage on perception.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
That's annoying.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
No, I'm not killing the baby.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
Yeesh.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Oh, shush. I know you like the owlbear too.
Light on my feet.
It's not my fault that it decided to attack us.
That might be worth a look.
What's that?
I did not know there was a chest here. Okay. Well, mildly frustrating, but not game-breakingly so. At least now we can kind of freely loot in here.
Look.
Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive radiant damage. Beasts that hit the wearer deal additional damage. Okay.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
God, my character would say that. They would absolutely know how much an owlbear fetches. They might be a ranger, but they're also a little shit, for want of a better phrase.
A shrine to the moon god Seluna.
Feel that? Magic. A spell sealed that chest tight.
Okay. That's the volume that speaks of the conflict between the sibling goddesses Seluna and Shah after Seluna ignited the sun and brought life-sustaining light and warmth to the universe. Hey, maybe Shadowheart would want to read that. You know. For no reason whatsoever.
What's that?
Prayer dedicated to Seluna.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
My character did a big brain.
What? My prayers are answered.
Yes. I love the Moondrop Pendant. When the wearer has 50% hit points or less, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. Great if you need to maneuver a lot. Which means you can wear that for now, considering you keep giving me -1s.
Well, well, well. Toast, toast.
Still
Okay.
breathing, despite everything.
Hello. Hi, Indy. Welcome in. My name's Gustarian.
Moving in.
I really want to get a cameo of Neil saying that. Welcome in, Indy. How are you doing? We've just done the owlbear encounter. Do you miss me geeking out over owlbears being super cool? But Karlak really likes us. Starion not so much. Will kind of doesn't care. But I'm making a point of bringing out different people. Okay. We're pretty good after that fight. But I hope you're doing well, Lindy. I hope you're having a good day, good morning.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Throw a coin, no. I'm not wasting coin.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
I'm curious, I've never actually thrown a coin into the well.
The coin disappears into the darkness, landing with a soft clink.
I didn't know if that had anything for it. Can I get my coin back? Where's my coin? That's rude. I just lose it. Go for her to just reach Act 2. She's romancing.
Something didn't like that.
Oh. She's romancing Shadowheart, so she not so gently shut down Will's dance invitation. Poor Will. I'm gonna risk it with this. Now, I normally have Shadowheart with me with protection from poison when I do these fights. I don't have Shadowheart with me, so I'll probably do this as a two-parter fight. But, you know, I've got the Gloomstalker things. I've got Will with me, who should be pretty helpful, in theory. No, this character seems to be romancing Karlach at the moment, which was a very pleasant surprise when she came over to say hello. Among other things. Something about stars. Yes. Give me them shiny boots. Right, they're medium armor, aren't they? Damn. I was really, really happy when Karlach came over, because I feel like that's the right character for my current character to be romancing. Lolth devotee. May I have this dance? Ooh, I think we should call it a night. Ooh, ouch. Oh, I've just realised that the text isn't showing very well on the chat box. I'll have to fix that next time. I apologise. So, this used to be the hidey hole for an elf. A high elf dedicated to Lolth, the Spider Queen. And yeah, from what I understand, they basically transmogrified themselves into a spider. Something that I am very much not fond of, because I have arachnophobia. But I'm going to deal with this fight. It might have to be a two-part, because like I said, I normally have more healing capability on me, but because I'm trying to mix up my party more regularly than I normally do, yeah, I've not got... I'm gonna ungroup just while I go grab this. Yeah, I don't have as much healing capability as I would normally bring with me for this fight, but I'm gonna see how it goes. We can always do part of it, then come back. Should we draw a Shadowheart romance? Your druid is pursuing a certain silver-haired charmer. I see. I see. No, I'm currently only actively... I've only really actively got one... one character that's got... Let me rephrase that. I've only got one character that has progressed far enough to have any romances, and that's my Dark Urge character. They're in Act 2. They were romancing both Gale and Astarion at one point, until Gale got rather upset about that. And, yeah. They are now very much only a certain, yeah, a one vampire spawn kind of Dark Urge character. But yeah, this one, my little Gloomstalker Ranger, I think they're gonna be romancing Karlach. Assuming Karlach doesn't die of poison. Oof. That's... Karlach did not like that.
Forever dauntless.
That's... 1, 2, too far. Path interrupted. 3. Hey! Good job, Will. Never thought I'd say it. You did good. Do you think Astarion would eject from reclass him to Paladin? Ooh, interesting choice. I don't think he's allowed to object, but he probably would.
Shouldn't have made me.
Ah.
Shall we cut and run?
Hey, there we go. Now we're getting some progress. I didn't actually mean to move Astarion there, so I'm going to move him back a scooch. Good job, Karlach. Have I got... Oh, I don't think it's quite damaged enough for me to do that yet. So instead, I'm going to take a healing potion and move forward a touch.
Victor's path.
And reclass him to a bard. I can actually see Astarion being a bard. That makes sense. I need to be careful here. Because if I set fire to it, it might burn the web that both myself and Astarion are sit on. There we go. Now I can definitely see Astarion doing bard shenanigans. Oh shoot! I accidentally skipped Karlach's turn. That's not ideal. Shit. Did not mean to do that. That's really annoying. I'm actually going to use a fire arrow on this guy. Good job I moved off before I did that. Okay. Thinking, Will, you're never taking him to this fight again? Really? Any particular reason? Why am I emwebbed? Alright, well they untangle themselves. I'm gonna go looting.
Anything of use?
I left my hammer because I was bound to my master and not because I chose to. No, I normally have Shadowheart instead of Will here, because Shadowheart's just awesome at dealing with poison. But yeah. Actually, colour spray, I'm going to give that to Will. Will will probably make more use of a colour spray ring than I would. Last time he misses Eldritch Blast to send a matriarch into the abyss, which started a chain of my team missing attacks until it was my dwarf fighter against 4 spiders. Oh no! I do have a bit of a cheeky trick with this fight. Which actually I'm gonna short rest.
Better than none.
These birds have seen everything.
But yeah, you know these webs, if you set fire to them, it will drop the matriarch, and it's a really good way to get a chunk of damage on her. So, because normally what I do is I burn the eggs, then trigger the fight, then I'll typically burn the webs from underneath the matriarch. So it drops them on the floor, and then it has to have another turn to get back up to you. Which obviously then gives you more time to deal with the regular plebs. Which I think I'm going to have to switch up my team. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm going to quickly switch up my team.
I want to have a word.
Well met.
Indeed. I'd like to. I
Be
can
sure.
come.
The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
This is bugging me. I don't know if this is a setting thing for me or if it's something else that's happened since the update. But I'm going to have to dig into that and find out what exactly is causing this shared stash shenanigans.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
That'd be like the big
All right, some
rush
company
of
wouldn't
water
hurt on the
on
road,
you.
especially if there's
Okay.
trouble.
But yeah, for some reason I keep getting everyone's stuff sent to me. I don't know what's causing it, but it's a pretty irritating thing to have to keep happening. Cool. Hey, Shadowheart, we got matching armor now. Okay. Do I want to switch Astarion out for Gale? For the fire? Or do I need the damage? I probably need the damage, I think. Seen a few videos of Astarion getting birthday cameos from Neil. Aww. Neil's such a sweetheart. He really is. I'm gonna ungroup because I've got the web immunity stuff on. Ugh, not worth. I did see that Neil was like one of the most requested cameo people on the website for the last month, which honestly I can see why. Right. this case, I am going to need to switch to
Can't afford
Shadowheart.
to stay idle.
Well, no, you can't. You are going to have to do this work for me, Shadowheart.
Focus. Strike true.
Because if you're smart, you can do this without triggering the matriarch. Oh my goodness, that made me jump. Bunch! Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome in. I hope you've got something tasty to hydrate with. I'm drinking Pepsi because I'm trying to stay awake. Seen bits of stream where he's being super chaotic. So you've just seen bits of his stream then. He's lovely. I've really enjoyed Neil's streams. Him and Tom are fantastic. There we go. Indy! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bunch as well. Bunch, I hope you enjoy your panda emotes.
Onward in her name.
You're just back in from the night shift? Aw, I hope it was an easy shift at least.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, it is, Karlak.
Me?
Yes. Now this might trigger the fight. But that's okay. Actually, you know what?
Wits and blades always sharp.
We're just gonna go with this. What are we calling the baby? Good question. 9 months already. Jeez. I know we've known each other longer than that though. I don't know. We go in more for little baby monsters. What sort of little baby critter would you like? We've encountered a baby owlbear tonight, so...
Time to meet your end.
There we go. Solid 30 damage straight off the bat. Whoop. Okay, who's first? Ow.
Oh, hell.
My thoughts exactly. Oh, hells indeed. Whoops. Slightly screwed that up. I am going to do this. Because if it worked once, it'll work again, right? And stay down. I was not. You're not taken away from the easy job? Oh, what? That's bullshit. They yelled at the new guy once. Oh, I'm sorry I had to deal with that. Now. Alright. Starion, first thing you're gonna do is drink some antidote. And the next thing you're gonna do... Let's get rid of this. Yeah, it definitely sounds like you deserve some tasty snacks or something to make up for that. Oh, I didn't change Shadowhearts. Damn it. Right, I'm actually gonna rage Karlak now. And Karlak is gonna deal with anything that pops up on here. Once she gets some movement back.
Need to stay focused.
Ooh, pepper steak pastry. That sounds good. Okay. Man, I'm gonna hit her with a cure. And I'm gonna risk maneuvering her this close to the edge. It's a silly risk. Yep. Yep, that was a stupid risk. Oh, come on. Okay. My character has a cure wounds, so I can also do some cure things if needs be. But let's do that. Yes, Astarion. Get in that damage. How far are you moving washing machines for bald eagle units? Welcome in, Markson. Currently not moving anywhere. Ooh, I just got an achievement there. Right. Karlek, can you please throw that on Shadowheart so she stops complaining? Thank you. Yeah, I'm using metric. Yeah, I'm British. I don't understand bald eagle units. Sorry.
What should I do?
It's good to see you. And Indy, thank you so much for gifting Moxon a sub as well. You generous, generous soul. I would like some healing. Because I'm rather dead. Always got a loot. We are all very poisoned. Where's the other one gone? Where did that spider go? There's one there which just died. I don't actually know where the other one that's in this fight is. It's over there? Well, I suppose I can go here. Why did that save? Not enough movement. Damn it. Looking forward to Melbourne food again? So is that PAX that you're working towards there, lunch? Made it to Lower City after 90 hours. That sounds about right. I think my last playthrough, the one that I got all the way through on, that was like 120 something hours in total. Okay, Shadowheart, I'm gonna get you to jump because I don't think you would survive poison. You need to run.
Another step forward.
I said, are you heading to PAX again, Bunch? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sprint as well. Can I bonus act? Nope.
Let's have some courage.
Let's see. Hey, there we go. Let's explore everything. Yes. And also, yes,
A brief respite.
How much further can I go?
Karlek his wife. This character is romancing Karlek. Are you staying for a week this time? That sounds so good. Alright, if everyone just... Start. There we go. Now I'm just gonna ungroup. Mainly to save us having to wait for everyone to get unwebbed again.
I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
Now I know what's down there. Oh, that sounds lovely, Bunch. I'm excited for you. I'm hoping to revisit in 2025 at this rate. Because life be expensive, and unfortunately I can't quite afford it. Yes, I have a problem in Astarion seemed specifically written to make me do the full I hate this guy to how did I hate this guy run. So yes, I am an Astarion fan. However, this character is romancing Karlek because she's wonderful and pure. Alright. I too cannot afford life, yes. Life is expensive. And I cannot afford life things if I'm also trying to save for a several £1,000 trip. Because just the flights alone will cost me nearly £2,000. Which is quite a lot of money. It's about 3.5 US and just under $4 Australian dollars. 4K Australian dollars. For context. Medical issues in the US. I do empathize, Markson. I have medical issues, but fortunately I also have the NHS. I think if I had medical issues in the US, I would probably be on the streets. And I try to say that with not trying to minimize anyone else's difficulties. Oh, that bugs me. Why have I got disguise self and shapeshift? Oh, it's because I've got that bloody... There we go. Much better. Sorry, that was bugging the crap out of me. I think anyone who has played games like this knows. Have you considered just not living? Yeah, that... My unfiltered response? Yes, I have, and that's part of the problem. But I'm not allowed to say that in front of doctors because they get unduly concerned. And I'm saying this because I'm making a joke about my own mental health and not because I'm trying to joke about, you know... I'm not trying to make light of mental health issues themselves. I'm poking fun at my own mental health. Give that one a lot of thought yourself. Is any consolation, Bunch? Glad you're still here. And you too, Markson. And all of you. I'm glad you're all here. And for anyone who's concerned, I am on the other side of my poor mental health issues. I am not a risk. I'm not a danger to myself or others. I am in actually pretty good mental health for once in my life. 150 milligrams of Zoloft today. I am on amitriptyline, if you're interested.
Something's on my mind.
Because fibromyalgia
Need
and
anything else?
comorbid mental health issues. And Indy, thank you so much for the
Of course. But please,
thank you so
remember,
much for the pasta check.
you're not the only one in need.
I hope everyone remembers to stretch. Relax your shoulders, unclench your jaw. Step away from the screen for a few moments if you need it. Unshrimp yourself if you're doing the shrimp like I seem to be doing a lot of recently. Oops. I keep up with that. Methylphenidate. I'm glad to hear that it's working. I really am. I was very lucky in that the medication that also controls my fibromyalgia has a positive mental health side effect, because it's also an antidepressant. I'm very, very lucky. Dangerous use. Because I only have 4 brain cells. I'm sure you have more than that, Vaxen. No, I don't want anyone to think that I am in any dire straits. I'm not. I poke fun at my mental health because I'm in a good place. And it is most definitely only directed at my own mental health and not designed to make light of anyone else's struggles. I bet I spent more than 10 years trying to fight my way back to a good mental space. So I feel like I'm entitled to poke a little bit of fun at the struggles on occasion. Your tongue actually rests on the top side of your mouth. As the owner of a tongue piercing, I am acutely aware of where my tongue rests in my mouth at all times. Otherwise I might knock my own tooth out. Oh my god, Indy, that emote! I've never seen it before. That is amazing. What even is that? It looks like a loaf of bread from here. How many random weapons do you have? Always one more than I need. I'm just trying to see. Do I need gust? I don't need gust of wind. Never enough. It's true. It's never enough. I'm gonna sell the poisonous robe because I would like the cash for some Misty Step. Because Misty Step is pretty great. Wrinkles, oh, no wrinkles, no bumps, no valleys or lumps. The thoughts just slide right off with a smooth brain.
Sylvanas be with you.
Smooth brain experience. Oh, it's a mushroom going blah blah blah. That's cool. When in doubt, throw random weapons at the enemy. Funnily enough, Corax, Karlach, this ability right here, when Karlach is raging, they can pick up, well, she can pick up an item or creature and throw it at a target to deal additional damage and knock it prone. That is Karlach's ability.
At least things have stayed
She can throw me.
Best be on my way.
I mean, yes. What's Karlach's strength again? I think it's 18? 17. Base. Hellish resistance. Yeah. Heart of Iron. I love that. Random bullshit, go. I mean, you want to talk random bullshit? You want to talk random bullshit to be thrown around? We're definitely not just carrying a random gnome in our pockets. Wild Magic Karlach. I love the idea of Wild Magic Karlach. I don't know that I would ever use it though. I feel like I would have to spec Karlach into Sorcerer to feel like it was worthwhile.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Pocket sand, but it's pocket gnome. Yes. Where's Damon? Damon! Come here.
I need a quick word.
Looking for steel? I have, well,
I love
something close.
I love Damon. He's my favorite NPC. Actually, no, that's a lie. One of my favorite NPCs. I couldn't say he's my favorite because Alfira exists. Oh, he's not got any great axes for Karlach to throw. That's a shame. But Shadowheart's here. Shadowheart needs some upgrades. The best NPC is clearly Scratch. I do love Scratch. I'm not saying that part of the reason I picked Ranger is so that I could have speak with animals on command, but it's certainly up there. There we go.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus.
Can you
These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But
I need to try that out, Indy.
there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of
I still haven't got
infernal
that achievement.
Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Oh, Damon, don't put yourself down. Right. That Shadowheart's portrait missing is bugging me, and we are out of long rests. Out of short rests, even. So I think it's time for a long rest. Let's progress the story. Oop. Gale's got something to say.
What are you thinking about?
Something that will probably get your engine way too fired up, Karlach.
Sad.
I definitely plan to do that, Corax.
I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best just to keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow.
As long as it's not a spoiler, Indy,
Now
go
that
for
I'm
it.
Here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me.
If it might be spoilery, then
Step by step.
I'd prefer not to have spoilery things. I get what she means about that loneliness and the right people burning it out of you. Optional thing for camp? Go for it.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Okay. But also, for those who are playing and have not yet seen the mirrors here. Give the barbarian a large backpack, put a gnome rogue. Oh, I want to try that now. Magic mirrors here. So for those who don't know what the magic mirror is, you go mirror, mirror on the wall. And then make me the fairest of them all. You get to change your appearance. So that's how my character's eyes have changed. So that's come in the newest patch. So, yeah. You know about the peasant railgun? No? I don't think so. Okay, what's up, Gale? You can't drop something like that and not tell me though, Markson. Oh, that's so mean. That spell is attracting mosquitoes.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this?
That's a Furos. Yes, yeah. I'm very familiar with D&D, Markson. You don't need to worry about that. But I appreciate you explaining. Would I like to experience what Gale is offering? I think my character would.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
What am I best at? Probably the sleight of hand option. Yeah, sleight of hand. Next one, oh my goodness. Say a wealthy aristocrat who hires 2,112 peasants and has them stand in a straight line 2 miles long, 5 feet apart from each other, with the front guy is facing castle wall. You hand an ordinary 4-pound quarterstaff to the peasant in the back. Command the guy in the front to ready the action of throwing the quarterstaff at the wall. Every other... Oh no! On the next round, everyone... Oh no! Oh no, Markson! That's... No! Oh my goodness. It is a complete misread of the rules. Firing a quarterstaff using 2 miles of peasants commanded to throw is it's not okay. You are definitely giving me ideas now. You do realize I store all of these ideas in the little corner of my brain that is always working on the next D&D campaign. I I play D&D since I was 10 years old. My whole perspective on life is through the lens of D&D and baking D&D campaigns. That's a terrible thing to have in my brain.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Okay. Nope, not intelligence. Arcana, maybe? Arcana. Speak them carefully. I remember a physics student did the maths. They put it on par with the main guns on a modern battle cruiser. Are you kidding? That is crazy. I had no idea that it would be that. Oh my goodness. Would that be for just a regular wooden quarterstaff bunch? Do you know? Because obviously the material will probably change those numbers. Love to sign up. I'll keep that in mind, Indy. Excuse me. I'm not currently planning to run a campaign for a little while because I've got quite a lot of other things on my plate at the moment. But once things are a little less chaotic, I'm probably going to start looking to run one.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
My character would definitely go for a nature. Couple of kilos. Ooh, okay. Good to know. Good to keep in mind. Don't roll a 1. Son of a bitch. Literally the one number. I just had to not roll a 1. I have a +4 and it's DC 5. Okay. I'm legitimately taking a screenshot of that. I'm rolling again. Have you seen the mod that lets you bring every companion? Oh my god. That would be chaotic. I've not seen it. I'm not looking up mods for Baldur's Gate at the moment. There we go. Much better. I need the dice guards. I tempted them too much. Tried to tell them what to do. That's what you get. RNGesus does not like me.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
I saw that live, Maxon. I saw it live. I cry laughed. Honestly, if you get the chance to watch Neil's streams, please go and watch them.
That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate.
My character would hold on to the moment. They're definitely a seize the moment
realize
kind of
the
tiefling.
weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Oh my god. No. I'm not playing Dark Urge. What the heck? Oh my god. Some of these are awful. Well, I mean, yes, we're romancing Karlach. But she did say she didn't mind us having fun with other people in the meantime. Let's go with that one. Nice little bit of approval.
I didn't think. You perceive quick fire gusts of embarrassment.
Plus he's adorable
trepidation,
when he's all flustered.
Finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact.
It's like an AD&D
Most
game,
welcome.
Markson.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
You shameless flirt. He saw Karlach and I having a little kiss and he's like, I'm gonna get in on that. Honestly, Indy, that's the sort of thing my Dark Urge character would have said in Act 1. Until this little shit came along and ruined it. We haven't spoken to lae'zel in a while. I want to chat to lae'zel.
Speak.
She doesn't want to talk to me, apparently. Do you know much
I
about
understand
lae'zel?
much beyond your comprehension. More to the point,
I'm
I know
sorry?
the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and
Bad start.
question less.
What happens
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
She enjoyed that description far too much. Hadn't really spoken to Halsin and talked to him in camp. I mean,
Words
Halsin likes what he likes, right?
May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
I had Indy, I have a Should I say it? I'm gonna say it. Indy, that's why he's built like a tree.
Yes, if
Anyway.
you give it no further thought.
Player
But
character
anomalies lead
exists.
to
Halsin,
surprises.
hello there.
Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Huh. Oh my goodness. The timing on that. Clive. Hi, welcome in. Welcome in everyone from the Panda Pack. I hope you're all doing well. I hope the ad break doesn't strike you too badly. I'm gonna leave that conversation. So for full disclosure, my first character romanced Astarion and Halcyon. I'm glad to see that you've seen that clip too, Maxon. But hello everyone from the Panda Pack, and Clive, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know if any of my mods are here, so I'm going to give you a shout out, although I think everyone here should already know who Clive is. If you don't, he's a wonderful human being, really, really talented streamer, super hard worker. I'm playing World of Warships? Really? That's surprising. You were playing DVD when I checked in. But it's going well, thank you. Yeah, you've arrived from... Oh, a different Clive. I thought that wasn't right. Gonna say. Let's do this one. That's better. This is why I have mods normally. I can't be trusted to type things better. But Clive, thank you again so much for the raid. Always, always. This is... You shared your lovely community with me. The least I can do is say thank you.
I was just
How
wondering when
how
you'd
are the
invite me
games?
back for a bite.
I'm getting distracted by vampire. Go away. Bad. Stop it. Yeah, how are the games?
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
Sweaty? Oh
If
no.
you ignore all
Sorry to hear that.
the less pleasant aspects.
Right.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come.
Am I can
Care
sing
to
a thing?
narrow it down a little?
How am I holding up?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
Aww.
And if I have, I can't remember them.
Oh no! I didn't need to hear that line. Oh no. I have regrets about asking that question. Oh, Head and I have had talks about Astarion. Gonna rise the sweat. I mean, you're doing a fantastic job when I saw.
We go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Shadowheart is a heckin' cutie.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive,
She is
we'll have separate lives
awful
to return to.
if you break up with her, though.
I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
If you go on a date with her and then change your mind, she is really awful.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
Turn to other matters. Yes. She does have a very unfortunate nickname, but her voice actor is so sweet. All the voice actors are sweet. I love how giddy they all are about this game and the reaction. It's so wonderful to see. You see Karlak dancing in the background. I love it.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I'd love to, but it just appeared in my pocket. Okay. Let's do after... Yes, absolutely. Take it easy, Clive. Thank you again so much for the read. I really, really appreciate it. Take it easy. Have all the rest and enjoy the lick. I appreciate it. Thank you again for sharing your community. No? There we go. So where's the stacks? Her little Clive, yes. Her teddy bear has a name. Have you seen it? Her little Clive. It's so cute. He's sat in a puddle, unfortunately, because we had to call Karlach off. Hey, Scratch.
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
You hand that over, buddy.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Had to call her off for reasons. For science. Who's a good boy? He's the bestest boy in the realms. Genuinely, Scratch got so many pets in Act 3 the first time I went through it. Because he was my stress relief. Because Act 3, everything felt very big. And my character was not dealing with stress well. But we have a very important item. I love that you can actually pay fetch for them. He is a good boy. He brings it back every time. Right? Act 3 just feels so big. Like you go from, you know, this little like poodling around, you know, just running around the wilderness to suddenly, you know, big realm-shattering stuff.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Thank you.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Meow. This shit is... I don't know why that keeps happening. It wasn't happening literally before I updated to patch 3. So I don't know if it's something that's come in with the patch or if it's because I've enabled the Twitch extension.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Ooh. I'm gonna have to ask.
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a romantic walk. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm not human, buddy.
A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
Nice choice of words. Yeah, I don't regret how I've completed the game.
With pleasure. Lead
Because
on.
I have completed the game on one character. However, I do feel like I missed a lot. So I'm very glad that I'm playing through it again on a non-Dark Edge character, as well as on Dark Edge characters. Plural. Yes. The plural was intentional. I legitimately think I will end up playing every combination of character and race and background at some point. Because every time I think I've got a handle on how this game's gonna go, something new pops up and it's just amazing. It's so incredible. Reach the end of Act 2, but reclass to a fighter. Oh, interesting. I am currently working on a multi-class Bard and Rogue combination. which I have a feeling is going to be really nasty as a Dark Urge character. But yeah, I'm really enjoying Dark Urge at the moment just because it's such a different experience. Spell Sniper. Okay, if I change the cantrip of Shocking Grasp out for something else. There's the spray. True Strike's a helpful one. And then I'm going to give him Warcaster, because then I'll get Shocking Grasp as a reaction. Plus 11 with Persuasion, but struggle with things you couldn't talk out of. Yeah, I find multi-classing's good to support stuff like that. Oh, old man Gale. He's adorable. Yeah, I think something to do with the companion things is a little balked. So I might actually just send this to camp. So I'm not carrying around like 800 packs. Because let's face it, they don't really need it anyway. And once it's sorted, we can bring them back in if needs be.
To do.
That's the wrong button again. My goodness, you wouldn't believe that I have 300 hours in this, would you?
Have to keep going.
No, I can see why a bard would struggle with that, Indy. It's not easy.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
Alrighty.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
See, I know what this is. It's my original character on this was a warlock. So, obviously, I was very interested in this book. Interesting. I don't think I had that option last time. So I can open it, drop it, or just put it away for another time. What to do? What would my character do? My character's not really into this whole magic shtick. Like, they've got a little bit of, you know, tricks and bits and pieces because they're a ranger. But their magic is more like chatting with the wildlife and fixing a broken leg kind of magic, not this. This is more Gale's thing. Or, apparently, that little troublemaker's thing. I don't know. Who would my character go to? I'm going to put it away for now. I'll think about it. I don't know who my character would give that to. Or whether they would keep it for themselves. I did have a very odd bug when I ended up with the Necromancy of Fae like that. And then just a duplicate Dark Amethyst. Very, very odd bug. Alright. Wild goose Darian. Hmm. You know what? I think that's actually a good stopping point, you know. We've assembled a party for next time. I've been going nearly 5 hours. It's 1 a.m. I need to kind of wind down and think about sleeping. We got Scratch's ball. We had a little moment with Karlak, a moment with Gale. You know, we're making some special friends. We're having a lot of fun. And also I want to sit and work out what's causing the companions to give me all their gear every time I switch out. But yeah, thank you very much for joining me. I'm gonna see if anyone's live. Let's see if we can raid anyone. Because if not... Oh, we got some... Okay. Do we want otters, wolves, or cats? Or Bob Ross? I can send you all over to some of my favorite chill channels. I might send you all over to the otters. They're super cute, super chill, great background noise. But yeah, I'm gonna send you all over to there. Because it's a great time and it's a great charity that do some really cool work. I will be back next week with more of this and some painting. My next stream is on Sunday, 10 a.m. GMT. I'm going to be painting Deadpool, a resin bust. So if you're interested in that, feel free to come join me, or you can catch up on any of the VODs on YouTube. They're up 24 hours after the stream. And if you happen to catch this on YouTube, I really appreciate it. I know it's a long video, so I appreciate you getting this far. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you wonderful people with some otters. Thank you all very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day and night wherever around the world. Take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I will see you very soon. Bye for now, folks.